Hello.
Hello. On this Sunday. I was going to say fine Sunday, but it's very cloudy here.
Yeah, it was raining earlier, so it's not a fine Sunday.
I have that looks very dark, but it's a latte.
I do.
Latte, yeah.
Huh?
An iced latte.
Yeah.
I got an iced coffee as well.
From an espresso
I just had cold water.
It's not iced anymore because the coffee literally just melted everything, but it's cold.
Hello. I'm going to guess this is. I'm so ready for these sprints. Been in a slump, so hopefully they will help. Fingers crossed. Hello, Chloe. Eager today. Going to get Clockwork Angel finished finally. You have got this, Chloe. You need to be packing. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I think I have to start reading sometime today because I'm doing a buddy read with Alice. That might happen later today, though. Because fanfic brain rot. I have got so many chapters of Ashley's fanfic to read because she keeps updating me that she's got another chapter. And where I've been trying to power through my TBR, I've not had time for chaptered fanfictions. I've been reading one small one shot an evening before going to bed, and that's it.
Oh no.
I'm hoping I can finish my book early enough today that I can catch up on Ashley's fanfic because I really want to see where it's going.
I don't know what to do in my life.
Thanks for the early one sprints. I want to read 220 pages today so that I can finish Tana French's In the Woods. This will help me get off to a good start. You have got this. Hello.
Hello.
I have 200 pages of my book left that I'd like to get finished today so I can start August with a clean slate. Yeah, that is my plan for today.
Clean slate.
Start and finish this. But I have the audio book as well, so I'm gonna be able to power through. And it's very dusty on the top. We're gonna ignore
that. I still haven't continued with this.
The smallest book.
I know, but I was trying to finish the Poppy War, and I've just checked my not Instagram picture, my Twitter picture, and I started to finish the Poppy War. I finished Kingdom of Copper. I will finish Name of Things probably tomorrow morning, early hours, because life. But I still haven't finished Spin the Dawn, and I haven't started Clockwork Prince yet. But I was waiting for you to finish the audio on that later, so.
And I have finished that now. I finished that yesterday morning. So.
But I do also have to start editing my vlog for tomorrow, and get it in, and then edit my August TBR that goes up today. I'm fine.
You're that clip where it's just in the burning room. It's like, I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Just the fire around.
Honestly.
I'm going to be listening to The Coldest Touch and doing some cross stitch. I really want to read The Coldest Touch. I have it. I technically have 2 copies, but I don't like the UK cover.
Nice, is it?
But I haven't read it yet. Shocking, I know.
I know.
Hello. Me, Catherine, and Siobhan finished reading The Assassin's Blade yesterday.
Oh, did you cry?
It was a wild ride. I mean, it was a more of a wild ride for them too because it was their first read. But I was like, I stopped reading before I read the first 4 short stories, and then before I started the 5th, I was like, I need a bit of a break first.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
I literally just shot the book and went, what?
Yep. Yeah. I was like Sarah J. Maas, why you? That was my first Sarah J. Maas book, and I was like, you fucking bitch.
Hence my tweet of ripping my heart out.
But she just has a habit of doing it, doesn't she?
I am not sorry for encouraging you to read these books. They might rip your heart out, but they are amazing.
I still need to catch up. I've got Crown and Midnight to read. And are you on Air of Fire next?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I've already read The Assassin's Blade. So I don't need to reread that torture.
No.
I've got enough books that are going to break my heart this month. But and I just realised whilst I was flicking through all these people's TBRs that came up, I was saying all these things. I forgot to mention my own fucking read along, shove along on my TBR, And I also forgot to mention that I'm taking part in Polathon. But the good thing about Polathon is literally just a fish per 100 pages. So I don't need to set out books for that.
It's also not your readathon.
Shh. I think I remember mentioning Name of All Things. No, it wasn't. It's Memory of Souls. Oh, fuck, I've mentioned the wrong book in my TBR video.
It's fine because you can edit and you can just put a little note on it saying no, not
She's a
this one.
dickhead. Yeah.
Hello. Need to get some jobs done today, but hoping to read Clockwork Prince and When I Was 10. Nice. Oh, hi, lovely ladies. Hello. 200 pages left of These Violent Delights, hoping to finish it today. Everyone seems to have about 200 pages left of their book. I'm loving this.
Shut up.
Not me.
Everyone but us three seems to have about 200 pages of their book.
I have 11 hours of audio left.
I have
as well as
406 pages.
Whatever that is. And whatever that is.
What am I like? I'm this far in and the live show's tomorrow.
Oh no.
And I've still got to read this and Clockwork Prince, wherever that is. Is it going to happen today? Absolutely fucking not. But we've had.
Hello.
Oh, and the blog tours for this today. So I need to post a blog tour picture. I'll just post a synopsis. That's what I do when I haven't read the book. And
as long as you
I'll
post something, it's fine.
I'll just message you, be like, look, mate, life and 5 days of not reading is what happened in July. So.
I missed the start. Whoops. Hello. I'm sorry. Don't feel like you have to read it. I want to read it. I want to read that entire fan fiction, especially since it's getting interesting right now. We're getting at least 2 more chapters a day. Oh, Ash, I love you. Feel like a zombie. Was working till 2 and had a 3-hour sleep. Send in lots of hugs. Hi all, I need to read 160 pages today to finish Yours Cheerfully by AJ Pierce. Then I can start August with a new book. Yeah, I was so hoping I would be able to finish my July TBR because I was like looking at it and it was like so like, there's so much. And then I've literally only got this and 2 other books, but I'm not going to get the other 2 books done. So I was like, I can get the audiobook for this. I'll do this.
I'm audiobooking so much in August because I've just remembered as well, I've got the buddy read of The Intimacy Experiment starting tomorrow. Our buddy read starts
the 15th.
Oh, that's the 3rd week. Oh, I'm fine then.
Yeah.
But next week I'm going to get quite a lot of reading done. Well, I'm hoping that, but after my op, I've got 4 days off work. So I'm hoping that I don't feel too sick to actually do any reading. Because if that's another 4 days I'm not reading, I'm not going to get through my August TBR.
See, when I had COVID, I wish I'd actually been good with audiobooks because I was literally just like laying there like, I was like, I can't. I could be reading, but I can't.
I bought an extra 6 credits ready for all these audiobooks because I'm just like, if I do feel sick, the likelihood that I want to physically read is going to be minimal.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'm going to struggle with is, you know, that lovely package I posted about the author who sent me, the Fire and Magic book, and I was like, oh yay, this is really cool, but this is book 2.
Oh.
So I have to read book 1 in that series before I post my book 2 review at the end of the month. So I need to read those 2 books instead of just the 1.
Oh no.
Am I an arsehole who didn't read the email properly? Yes, I am.
I love you, but yes. Always check.
It's me.
Hi, love. Don't know how long I'll be awake, but hoping you can keep me company. We're here. Hope to finish Neon Gods today by Katie Robert. I want to read that series, but I want to finish the Wicked Villains ones first. But I'm excited because they both sound amazing.
I've seen that all over TikTok, that series.
Not sure how long I'll be staying as it's one of Mama's birthdays, but will stay as long as I can. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Mum.
This is sorry, the Assassin's Blade.
R.I.P. Sayapan and Catherine.
Yeah.
Good morning, all. Trying to read as much of The Map Makers by Tamsin Merchant as possible today so I can start my August reads.
That's the second book, isn't it?
Yes, because isn't The Hat Makers
Hat
the first?
Makers.
I have the first one. I haven't read it.
There's a Chloe.
There is a Chloe.
Hello.
Trying to read Anusha Volume 6 and still trying to get through Chain of Iron at part 2 around page 335. Honestly, the updates me and Meg have been getting are great. R.I.P. Catherine.
Thanks, Ash.
Favourite series of all time, Adult Throne of Glass, Era of Fire is my favourite. Snap,
Oh,
Era of Fire, then Empire of Storms, then Kingdom of Ash. That is my order for my top 3 in the series.
I found that there's 2 of the books out of the series that are harder to get, and I'm debating buying them first because they are so hard to get. Because the likelihood is that they're gonna.
Yeah.
But then my worry is if I get them first and then I can't get the rest of the series in the same covers, I'm gonna be like,
Is this the original covers, like the ones that I?
before the awful ones come out.
Honestly, I think you're going to be okay because people will want to get hold of the old ones. So if you can't get hold of the old ones, you can just sell the ones that you've got.
Yeah.
Because I sold my paperbacks of ACOTAR, like the original ones. So people want them. Especially when the new covers are ugly.
I know. I'm so disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Good day, lovelies. I'm finishing Last Sacrifice today and need to start Clockwork Prince. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you enjoy Last Sacrifice more than me and Lisa did. And I know you'll enjoy Clockwork Prince because you've read it before. Does anyone know if Near Witch fits any prompts for either Camp Spoopathon or Magical Readathon?
I can't. It will depend on what your characters are for the Magical Readathon, because you'll need to read what your classes are going to be, what you need to get.
I mean, for Camp Spoopathon, tent number 8, which is the one both paths do, is thrilling, and I would say parts of that are thrilling. I mean, to be fair, Spoop said stretch it, and I've stretched it to the point my thrilling book is Love on the Brain because I'm thrilled to be reading it again.
I think Jem chose the Intimacy Experiment for her thrilled book because she was like, it's going to be great.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a thriller, but like there are some like intense thrilling moments in Near Witch, so I would say that it fits for that one. I can't remember what the prompts for the top path are because I'm doing the bottom path, but yeah. I also have about 200 pages left. So just us 3 that have more than that. Yeah,
I hate my life.
That's so much to read. Yes, it is. It is. Good morning. Clockwork Prince. Yes, I finished my reread yesterday. I'll be reading The Alloy of Law. Nice.
Siobhan, you need to message me.
I still haven't read any more Brandy Sandy other than Elantris, and I'm ashamed of myself.
I'm waiting for Siobhan to catch up with me so that we can then go into the like proper Cosmere, like the rest of the ones.
I want to get all those in hardback.
I've only read Mistborn Volume Era 1.
Yeah.
And Skyward. That's the only Brandy Sandy I've read, but I have Warbreaker, Elantris, Mistborn Era 2, and Starsight. I just haven't read them.
Basically, every birthday or Christmas for the past 2 years, Siobhan has just gifted me Sanderson. So she's basically filled my shelf.
I love that. It's 30,000 words long so far, and I'm only at the start of episode, checks Netflix, episode 7. I love that so much.
That's mad.
I have 250 pages of the Intimacy Experiment to read and 5 hours of the audiobook of Crave. Nice.
Oh, you'll do that. You'll smash that.
Hope the op goes okay, Lisa.
Thank you.
Hiya, I have so many July pages left, but it's fine. Reading the Book of M today. I still need to read the second Wicked Villains book. Do it. Or finish it. I read a bit. Hey, gonna listen to Unravel Me. Becca, I think we have the same tier system of the Throne of Glass books. You guys are making me want to reread. Do it. Reread. Reread. Curious. Which is your least favourite? Because mine is between Crown of Midnight and Tower of Dawn. They're my least. They're still 5 stars, but they are my least favourites, and I can't decide which one. I think it's Crown of Midnight is my least favourite. Then Tower of Dawn's my second least favourite.
Is that one the one that was supposed to be a novella but wasn't?
Yeah, but it also follows a character I hate at that point. So, but by the end of the book, I don't hate them anymore. Buddy read thrilling, start a book with a drink, witchy. Oh yeah, there's a prompt for witchy, isn't there? That will definitely fit the near witch. There you go. So sad I haven't read anything all week and I've been struggling all month. I mean, to be fair, Yalk sort of took it out of us. Even the people that didn't actually go to Yalk, it took it out of them.
I mean, yeah.
Second-hand Yalk come down.
I've read like one book, spent ages desperately waiting for Zachary Ying at Yalk. Still haven't finished it. I've read 50 pages. Oh no. Did I tell you guys I got told off at work for calling my boss Andrew Sandiford? Andy Sandy!
I love that.
Why did you get told off for that? That is hilarious.
I love that. I would do that.
I would do that. I also have one more book to read to finish my TBR this month that I haven't started yet, but I've just decided that doesn't exist. You've already taken the punishment, Chloe.
Yeah.
Don't even try to start it at this point, because otherwise the punishment will be for nothing. But also, please do Tipsy TBR Mash every month from now on, because that was amazing.
That was so funny.
I haven't had a chance. Oh, I've got to watch that as well. I'm going to watch that whilst I edit my TBR. I don't need to listen to myself.
I've pretty much drawn a line under the rest of my TBR, July TBR, and just saying I sucked. Yeah, just forget about it. No one needs to know about it. He's a very serious man, clearly without a sense of humour. That is brilliant, Andy Sandy.
I love that.
Last time I reread them, I skipped Crown of Midnight. So I think it's going to have to be that one. Though Queen of Shadows, I almost fully DNF'd when I started it. I do now love it, though. I actually, do you know what? Queen of Shadows is the one I don't really remember much about. So I'm excited to reread them. I remember all of them apart from what happens in that one. I don't know why. I slumped this month. I only got 7 of the Demon Art books read. Pride and Premeditation, Clockwork Angel, and Becoming Joe. If I can finish these 2 books, then that's 12 books done that month. That's still really good, even if it was just the 7 Demon Art books. I know they're smaller books, but, you know, it's still 7 books.
Yeah.
So, Tipsy TBR Mash was so yeah, 6 cocktails before filming my TBR was a great idea.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so we are going to go for a sprint. Like, we're going to see if we can be as productive as me and Chloe were on sprints last week, because we were like getting through sprints and comments. But we did say it was probably because Lisa and or Jem wasn't here.
Oh, glad I wasn't factored into that.
Love you.
I'm just gonna shut up and drink my coffee now.
Just boot Lisa out every time it's chatty bit, and then bring her back for the sprints.
I can see.
Queen of Shadows has some stand-up moments in the actual book. There's a trope in it that I loathed. Oh, I'm trying to remember what that is now. Please message me the trope, Ashley. It was so good, Chloe. It was. Right, and on that note, we'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I watched Chloe's TBR game, and now I'm editing my TBR video, and I read nothing.
Oh dear. I read 55 pages of this. Also, we're going to have to try and get through the comments and go on another sprint in about 10 minutes because I'm going to be having lunch.
Yeah.
So we're going to try and speed through. Catherine, are you there? Are you finishing a chapter?
I was eating,
Oh,
and then I had to, and I was just filling my water bottle up.
fair.
Oh, I was reading, and
Have-
I read 76 pages,
Nice.
and I just got to a bit with a character that I forgot about, and was like, I remember you. So,
Message me the character because I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, no, I don't know. Just message me. Where was we up to? Yes, Ash messaged me the trope she didn't like in Queen of Shadows. Hey everyone, just joined, didn't realise the time. Currently reading The Hobbit. Nice.
Ooh.
Catching up on the chat as I joined late and just throwing it out there that Tower of Dawn's my favourite in the series.
She likes Tower of Dawn. She likes the newcomers. She's just out there being all controversial and shit.
I know, right?
Love you, Meg.
Didn't get much reading done in that sprint, but sat outside in the garden talking to my mum. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Hello, lovelies. Just woke up. Gonna watch my baby now. Only wrote 683 words in that sprint, but I finished 2 chapters, so good progress. Yeah.
Only.
Hello, just joining. Must finish Ship of Magic today for a vlog, but I have 275 pages left. Someone else who has 200 and something pages left.
I might have 200 something by the end of the sprint, you know.
And there's me with 600 pages, and I still not fucking picked it up.
Oh dear.
Cheers to this.
What were you doing, Lisa? Editing?
Yeah.
And watching Chloe's TBR video.
Oh, the Tipsy TBR. Nice.
50 pages read and annotated. Nice. 76 pages. Read 8% of the Book of M. There's 4 POVs and I'm loving them all equally. Nice.
I love that feel.
66 pages read of yours cheerfully. Less than 100 pages to go now. You have got this.
Yes.
Easy. Read 44 pages. Had lunch in that sprint. Now I need to clean the kitchen. Oh no. Listen to about 8 chapters of Crave. Nice.
I need your thoughts, feelings, emotions, theories.
80 stitches and 38 pages of The Coldest Touch. Nice.
Oh, cross stitch. So what the fuck?
Also started reorganising my bookshelves. Ooh.
Oh.
Is that for a video or are you just doing it and can't bother to do a video? I feel that. 33 pages read that time. Over 100 pages and finished Anusha 6. Also read Love and War issue 3, which is cute. Nice.
Lovely.
Managed 40 pages and started making a cake because I wanted cake. That is a good reason.
I love that.
Hey, just up and signed up to Kindle Unlimited. Oops. What TBR?
Oh, no. I had KU books saved on my Kindle, and the subscription renewed before I got paid, or they tried to renew it on my old card that I lost at Yelp. And then because it didn't go through, all my old KU books were deleted, so I had to go back through and find which ones I wanted, because one of them was my Indie August TBR. I was like,
If you cancel your KU, which I have, but you've already downloaded them, can you still read them after the KU ends?
no, they delete them.
It's annoying that they delete them. They should just leave them there so you can see which ones, but you just can't read them unless you redo it. Because
Yeah.
I had some saved and I cancelled my subscription and I don't know what was saved.
I think I'm just going to write them down.
You
I
can
cancelled
go-
my.
Yeah, you can go back into your content and you can see which Kindle Unlimited books you've taken out and returned. So the class them as
Oh.
returned.
Oh, okay, that's good then. Okay, no, that's fine because there's some that I do want to read, but right now I can't afford to be spending out on Kindle Unlimited when I'm not using it.
Yeah, I had it. I had like 2-3 months free, and then I tried to cancel it, and they gave me 3 months for $7.99.
Oh, I got 3 months for 99p.
Um,
Not even 99p a month. 3 months.
Yeah, they do different options.
yeah,
Yeah.
but when I cancelled it this time, they didn't give me any deal, so I'm just like leaving it because it's like I've got loads of physical books to read, and I wasn't actually reading it. I was just like, nah.
Yeah.
But Lisa's right. It's got loads of indie ones on there, which was why I was like, oh, this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think you can buy them anyway, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you can buy them. It's just
there's one that was on there. I can't remember what the book's called, but she's a TikToker that I discovered through Marvel TikTok, and she's written a book, and she's currently writing another one, which is basically the main character is based off Eddie Munson, and I'm like, yes, I'm going to be reading that one. But the other one is on Kindle Unlimited, and that's one of the ones I had saved, so I know that one, but I can't remember like what it's called. Oopsie. But I can easily find it again because I follow her on TikTok. Last week I was writing 1,500 words in 45 minutes, so 600 isn't much comparatively. It's still a lot, though.
a lot.
Ate lunch and watched Netflix to still have 200 pages.
I love that.
Just doing it because my room is a mess and the only way to tidy it is to reorganize. That's fair. That's fair. I am enjoying Crow so far. I'm not that far into it yet, but I'll give you thoughts as I go. Yeah, 8 chapters is probably like, what, 50 pages? If even that.
I didn't realise you hadn't started it yet. I knew you said that you had to read it, but I thought you meant you were just powering through it. Ignore me, I don't know.
I made a Kindle Unlimited wish list for this exact reason. That is smart.
Yes.
Smart.
Because you use your brain, I don't.
My TBR has 12 books on it, and I'm starting August with a monster romance vlog. I have no monster romances on my TBR. It's dangerous and amazing.
Yeah. I love that for you.
Oh no. To them not being on your TBR. Like, but have fun. I got a 6-month deal for £23-ish. That's not bad.
Yeah, they gave me that option as well.
Might go and try and cancel my Kindle Unlimited.
They do it with Audible as well. They like give you 1 free credit or something like that if you try and cancel.
Yeah, sometimes. But to be fair, if you go to cancel and they don't give you an offer, you can just like not cancel. Like, so yeah. That's fine. Is it the Eddie Munson one due out in January? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is that one. I think her name's Tori. Tori something Jones. Oh, literally, my For You page was her. Tori Mary Jones. So yeah. The book that's currently out is called The Lies We Tell. It's on Amazon, but it's on like Kindle Unlimited as well. So yeah. I watched Black Widow for the first time last night. Really enjoyed it. Hopper from Stranger Things. Yeah. Oh, David Harbour. He is just so good in it. I love him so much. I will watch anything he's in. Proof by the fact I want to go see the stage show Madhouse, which has him in it.
I've seen that. Well, I mean, I've seen it advertised.
I'm gonna like see if I can get rush tickets one day this week. Not Thursday because I'm 6 on Thursday. But I'm going to see if I can get rush tickets one day because I really want to see it while him and Bill Pullman are still in it, but they aren't going to be in it after September. So,
right, yeah. Okay.
I got 40 pages read. I'm now at 51% of In the Woods. Nice. 120-ish pages in chapter 17. Oh, okay, fair. God, I reorganized my books yesterday and it took so long, but I'm so happy with how it looks. Nice.
Did you at least film it and get some content out of it?
Well, that was short but sweet. I have to go after this chatty bit. Oh,
Oh,
well, thank you for
No.
joining for one sprint, though. I've also completed my TBR for the studio. Is it Ghibli readathon?
yeah.
Ghibli.
And I'm being very ambitious because I have a book for each prompt, and I've worked it out. I have to read 116 pages a day to complete it.
Good luck.
I believe in you.
I
You
hope
can
you've
do
got a
it.
lot of manga in there. That'll be fine if you have.
But she's only on like her second day of being at the school, so still very much setting up the story. Yeah. Okay,
so
fair.
much more to go. So much.
Yes, Ashley, we will buddy read that. We will buddy read it. January buddy read sorted. Well, depending on when in January it comes out, it might have to be February buddy read. We'll see. Anyone know any Southeast Asia graphic novels, manga, novellas? You're putting me on the spot here, Tori. I don't have my bookcase in front of me. I don't know. Anyone else help with that one?
I have no idea. Southeast Asia.
I'm not sure.
But just Google it, Dora.
Yeah, you might have to just Google because I'm not sure. Yeah. Love how I'm actually planning to read something in January. If
That
it
was
came out
it.
sooner, we would have been reading it sooner.
I've already planned my October TBR at this point, but not even finished planning my August TBR. I'm like, what is my life? Wow.
Oh, right. We're at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go for another 45 minutes. And I'll see you then.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello. That was a quick 45 minutes.
It was the same as any other 45.
It wasn't.
How did you both do?
Finished editing the TBR video, and started to export it, and then got out my shit to do my TBR. Had to write the stuff down and started listening to Name of All Things again.
Nice. How did you do, Catherine?
90 pages.
Nice.
And I just got to a really good bit.
They're
I'm so
all really
excited. I mean, yeah, this is like so much better than book one. Like book one's great, obviously 5 stars. We all
Oh
gave
my
5 stars,
God.
but like this is next level. And I got all stuck on my tabs.
Yay. I read 54 pages and had food. So yeah, I don't really know how I feel about this at the moment.
Is it the first in the series?
No, it's a standalone. It's a dark Cinderella retelling, and it's definitely dark. But dark for a YA. It's a YA, so it's dark for a YA. I'm enjoying it, but like, I feel like if I wasn't reading this on sprints with the intention of having to finish it today so that I get it read in July, I wouldn't have the motivation to pick it up if I put it down.
I've never even heard of it. So
I liked the sound of it because it's a dark Cinderella retelling, and I love my dark retellings. So I got it on NetGalley, and then I got it in LitJoy like a year ago.
I thought you got it in a box as well. I remember you saying.
I was about to say it looked like it was a special edition.
Like it's like really dark green.
Ooh, it's nice.
And it's like the edges are gorgeous. But yeah. Yes. Let's see what comments. Hello, my beautiful people.
Hello.
In Katie's voice, yes, you did. Good morning, lovelies. Need coffee, then I'll be ready to sprint. I just have a few pages left in the Gilded Cage, but couldn't keep my eyes open any longer last night. That's fair. You'll be fine once you've got some coffee in you. If I read chapters as quick as I eat biscuits while on sprints, I'd finish my TBR in a matter of weeks instead of, I don't know, decades probably. Same. Read 1 chapter in that sprint. Finished it. What a cliffhanger. So glad I put the 3rd book on my TBR for next month. Now to finish up The Winter of the Witch. Oh, how far into The Winter of the Witch are you? Are you enjoying it? I really want to reread that trilogy so badly.
I still haven't read the first one.
I need to finish it. I'm on Winter of the Witch is where I'm at.
It's so good. I binged the first 2 books and then had to wait like a year for the 3rd book because I discovered it as the 2nd book was coming out. So yeah, but it's such a good trilogy and I really want to reread it. And
you've got the special editions, right? Yeah.
I have. I've got a not matching set and a matching set because the first book, when they redesigned the cover, they never come out in hardback. So I've got that in paperback, and then I've got the 2nd and 3rd in hardback, but the actual covers themselves match. And then I got the fairy ones, which are beautiful.
Yeah,
so beautiful.
They are stunning.
So yeah. But my non-special edition ones are signed and personalised because I've met Catherine Arden twice, and she is honestly amazing. The very first time she was doing this little signing at a tiny little library in London, and there was me and 2 of my friends, and then there was only one other person that turned up. So we were sat on the floor in this library in London. She'd brought bless her, she'd brought Capri Suns and bags of Pom Bears, and we just had a little chat. It was
so
good. And we actually got to spend time properly chatting with her because there was literally 5 of us there. And then the second time was a lot bigger. So we didn't get much time, but she is so lovely. Hello, joined you in that sprint and read 30 pages of a lecture, which I'm hoping to finish today. Nice. Read 20 pages of Stripper Magic and ate some breakfast, eggs and toast. Nice. So much is happening in this book right now. Yes. You're in for a ride.
Oh God, that's just the beginning, my dear. It's just the start of it.
Read 6% of the book of 52 pages read and annotated.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Didn't do much at all that go. That's fine. You've been doing a lot lately. 20 pages left of my book. I can easily finish that in the next sprint.
Yes.
10 chapters and there was the Twilight reference.
See, this is like why I like that book. They were like, oh, isn't it like a Twilight remake? I'm like, no, it's not. Literally takes the bit. Yeah, it literally mocks the Twilight book.
I love it.
I love that.
Read 35 pages of The Traitor Queen. Had breakfast and decided to read 30 pages of The Ravens. Nice.
That was only all right for me.
It's on. Did I put that one on my self-destruct? I think it's on my self-destruct.
Yeah, it doesn't need a sequel.
I haven't read anything from yet.
I'm. Don't you ever come at me for not reading books, please?
I'm reading books, just not my self-destruct ones. There's a reason they're on the self-destruct. I don't want to read them.
Yeah, when I found out there was a sequel coming out to that, I was like, I don't understand why. And then I've read reviews of the sequel, and it's like absolutely pointless thing. Like, it's called The Monarchs, but there's nothing relating to the Monarchs.
I think Chloe read it in one of her vlogs, or was it when you did that 24-hour thing? She was reading it.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, the first one was very. I might actually unhaul that. That's a book I can get rid of.
I've not read it yet. I've not read it yet, so maybe if you need the motivation, Becca.
We could buddy read it. We'll add it to our list. We have a long list of books we want to buddy read. And every month we just like, which one should we do next month? 37 pages and 8. Whole 8 pages. Progress is progress. Yes. 8 pages is still 8 pages further than you was last time. 43 pages that time.
Yes.
And a photography book, which was beautiful. Nice. A hi to Danny, and then a hi to Tori. Have about 100 pages left in Winter the Witch. Yes. Oh my God, you've got this. Yes. I hope you absolutely love the ending. Need to sort my August TBR. Mine's a mess.
I've written it, and this is my Magical Readathon TBR, not TBR, Magical Readathon journal. So I'm now actually trying to. I know what books I want to read. Now I'm going to see if they fill any of the prompts that I need to fill for Magical Readathon.
This is the list of books I'm reading in August. However, it doesn't look as bad, but this line is actually 5 books, and this line is actually 5 books because I'm doing like themed vlogs. So actually, it's worse than it looks.
See, this I'm gonna show you my TBR. Once again, it's the full top end of this crate, and in here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books in here, in the little thingy, and then this. Can you see it? Can you see him right there? Can you see this absolute beast? This is purely physical. This is an indie book that doesn't have an audio book for it, and look at how lovely that writing is.
That was an instant no for me.
But I have heard so many good things about this, and literally, listen, I've read this out in my TBR video, but listen to this: a drug addict who hunts sorcerers, the most renowned swordsman no one has ever heard of, and a thieving, magic-wielding woman hell-bent on revenge collide during the last-ditch effort to stop an insane superhuman serial killer from making himself a god.
Okay, I mean, it sounds good, but still no. Not until.
And then I've also got this to read next month as well.
But that you do have the audiobook for, or you will have it. So that one's not as bad. Yeah, mine, I don't know how many I have the audiobook for. Not a lot, I don't think. I think I've only got the audiobook for like 3, maybe 4. But also, like, the Wicked Villains aren't going to be an issue. that series I'm probably going to binge. Like 2 of them, I think 2 of them are on my Camp Spoopathon TBR. So the first 2, well, the second and third books in that series are literally being done in the first week. And then the second week, I'm probably just going to binge the rest. And I'm excited. I have 75 pages left. I'm going to do it. Yes, you are. You have got this.
You do.
24 pages read. Are you guys doing Polathon? I actually forgot when I was doing my TBR, so probably not.
Literally, you don't even. There's no prompts.
Oh, is there not? I haven't even
No.
watched it. I'm so far behind on BookTube. If you talk to me, the only most recent video I've watched is Chloe's Tipsy TBR Mash, because that was something I had to watch.
I thought you were going to say my own.
Even
no.
then, once they're edited, I don't like rewatch them unless I have to like check if I've said a certain thing so that I can like reference it or something. That's the only time. Even then, I fast forward.
Polathon this time round, it's month long, but it's literally just for every 100 pages you read, it's like a fishing tournament. So there's no teams. For every 100 pages you read, you catch a fish.
And what do you do
And
with the fish?
it's just you log how many fish you catch. But she's also tying it in where every 100 pages she reads, she's donating to Polar Bear International. She's doing
she's
like a
donating.
just giving page.
Oh, I
Because
do
obviously the
see.
whole Polathon thing was created around a love of polar fantasy and a love of polar bears and stuff on it.
okay.
So she's donating for every 100 pages. She's donating, I think it's £1 to the Polar International. She's donating all the AdSense she gets from any Polathon videos throughout the month of August to Polar Bear International.
Aw.
And she's just said that like she's selling the bookmarks. 20% of the profits from the bookmark she sells is also going to that as well. So, and she's set up a Just Giving page so that obviously it's very transparent and it shows who's donating what and it shows what she's donating. So, it's more geared towards like the charitable side of things, and it's just like
That's
a
quite
fun.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
No prompts then. It's just a case of how many pages you read. I'm probably going to sign up then.
Yeah, she said that there is a bingo board for those that want prompts, but she said that it's absolutely voluntary. But she knows that some people will want prompts, so she's got a bingo board, and she's yeah. She said, if you want it, there it is. But she said, I'm actually not even going to look at it myself because I don't want the prompts. So she said it kind of fits in well with the fact that Magical Readathon has so many things that you've got to do. This is just a chill one that's just more to promote like the charity and stuff.
I like that.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, in answer to your question, I probably am going to do Polathon, but just points based on like fishes based on the pages read, not the prompts.
I was like, I'm not doing prompts.
I'm not diving into that. Diving.
I knew you were gonna.
So what you did there?
But
that was actually unintentional. I realised the moment I said it. I've got 9 books to go for my Godseer call-in, and I'll be counting pages towards Polathon as well. I think how many books have I got? I've got 7 for my demonology studies. So yeah, I'm excited for that.
I'm literally the only one here not doing Magical Readathon.
I've got 11 books to read to cover
I
both
like
characters.
I like the concept of Magical Readathon. I just find it very overwhelming and complicated to work out. And the minute I have to start thinking, the minute I have to start thinking too deep about things, my brain goes, nope.
You should have just told me. I could have. I work it out for my mum, and then she just reads the books that she needs to read for it.
But I didn't do the last round.
That's fair. To be fair, she has done it so that you don't actually really have to. You can just jump in at any point.
Yeah.
Because obviously, like, some people are going to discover it, like, years after it started.
Yeah,
so you can sort of pop in at any point, really.
Yeah, I do still have the stuff written down from when I did it, when it first rebooted back up. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's going to be too overwhelming, there's no point.
Yeah.
I should just make you my personal assistant.
I love planning TBRs, just not my own. That's a
She
lie.
loves reorganizing things and
I
planning
love
things. Just not
planning my TBR. It's the actual completing the TBRs that's the issue.
I've just realised as well, I've just filmed an extra clip to say that I've missed off my Schwabbalong book and Polathon, but I've also missed out Arc August because I've just seen Tori's comment. So I need to add another clip in.
Yeah, I'm just going to be doing Arc August, but I'm not doing Arcs. I'm doing just my physical TBR. Like Tori said, you could do one or the other. So.
I'm going to do
Yeah.
Arcs plus books I've been sent for review that I'm prioritising because a lot of the books I am sent for review are kindly sent by indie authors, so that also matches in with my Indie August.
Nice.
I don't know what this is. This is Indie August, apparently.
I have 1,670 pages of my July books left before I can even start on my August TBR. Oh no.
No.
That's one of Chloe's books in August, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Les Mis. I'm gonna literally take my hat off to her when she finishes it because I got 200 pages in and put it down.
Her reaction was just like
She was a
"Oh,
shit.
Can I
Shit.
pick again? And I was like, it's your TBR game. Edit out this clip and just
Yeah.
read it.
I think
she's
if I
too honest for her own good, isn't she?
if I ended up with the longest book on my TBR, it would either be probably Les Mis or a Stephen King, The Stand,
See,
or something like that.
I don't actually know because my longest 2 books on my TBR I've already read. So, and one of them is the end of a series. So I have no idea.
My longest book would be.
I'm gonna look on my thing.
My longest book would be this. Have I put it on my August TBR? Absolutely fucking not. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist for a bit.
Can't wait for Arcs. See, I was actually last weekend. I was talking to Chloe about the prompts, like when we come off of sprints, we were chatting, and I think I can fit all of the prompts with books already on my TBR, but they're just not Arcs. But I think I'm going to do it that way.
That's what I'm doing.
That way, I haven't got to stress trying to think of more books. I've got them, and they'll just fit the prompts. So I'm going to do it that way. But I need to remember how I'd done it.
Where are the prompts stored? Is it on Instagram or Twitter?
Speaking of Chloe, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think Tori put them on Twitter and Instagram.
I remember seeing them when they first arrived.
Yeah.
Did you just say you can't see anybody, Chloe?
I can now. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
There's a mess behind me. I was watching the clip of everyone saying I was too honest on my TBR, and I was just like, I need to join in and speak. I can't lie.
Defend myself.
You should have just refilmed the clip. No one would have known.
I would have known.
Nobody will know.
They're gonna know. How will they know? We spend too much time on TikTok.
We do. This is an issue. Let's review it a later date. Not today.
I need 6 for one character and 8 for the other. Tori, you're also doing 2 characters?
Oh.
No. No.
I've only got a total of 11, which is less than 6 and 8. At the moment, I can't do maths, but mine's 11. I don't know what maths is.
I think this is to us all doing Arc August, even if they're not all Arcs.
Found them.
Hey, I'm gonna have a look probably later once I've finished this book. Becca, I thought the same about Les Mis, or just lie about the longest book.
That also possibly would have been Les Mis.
Do you know what? When you said about it, I was like, "Oh, that's going to be a Robin Hood book, surely." Forgetting that you had Les Mis.
If it would have been Robin Hood, it would have been perfect because I want to finish it and I want to read one of those in August as well. So
I just checked, and mine is The Stand by Stephen King.
Oh God, I love how me and Chloe literally had physical reactions.
Everything else on my TBR is short, at least. Pretty much.
Stephen King's just an absolute no-go for me after the shit show that was Salem's Lot. I don't care how pretty the covers are.
Misery is great. I would
really
rather
like it.
rewatch the film than reread the book.
Oh, it still makes me cringe at her face.
I
She's
know,
such a good actress.
I know, but
I'm like,
Catherine Bates is just perfection. But I've only ever read, apart from Misery, I've read Pet Sematary, which don't bother, and
Oh, hey.
Harry. I'm not a fan. I've sort of figured that I don't like Stephen King's books, but I do want to give Fairy Tale a go when that comes out later this year, because it's not horror, so I might like it.
I haven't read anything by Stephen King, but I know stuff that happens in it, and I'm disturbed enough by it that I don't want to read anything.
I mean, we know my thoughts on the clowns, so that's a no.
It's not even that. It's the there's one particular scene that if you know
I
about
think
it,
I
you
know
know
what
what
you.
it is.
Yeah, I know. What you
I've read it. Yep.
I don't want
I've
to
seen
know.
the films. I've seen the films, and that's traumatized me enough. But also, every time I see a Stephen King fantasy come up, I'm like, "Ooh, this sounds interesting." But I know writers can change the writing style depending on what genre they write. But I just feel like if you're a person that has the type of who writes exposition like he does, I can't imagine it's going to be any different in his fantasy, and that's what annoys me. Is like, it's just in Salem's Lot, it could have literally been a 300-page, like, I don't know if it was 300 pages. Well, it could have been like half the size it
Yeah.
was, because he just literally told us stuff about every single fucking character in a village.
Brilliant.
Like, absolutely no need. We don't know these people. Like, it's about one main character, and you barely see anything from his POV. Make that make sense? The whole book is exposition by like 3 chapters, isn't it?
And that was Lisa's TED Talk.
Don't read Stephen King.
I feel like I should join readathons. Maybe join readathons and for the prompts, write a chapter of fanfic. Or do like a one shot.
Based on
Just
the problem.
saying. Yeah.
Or do a write-a-thon. Like, write a chapter based on this.
I know you're good at writing Eddie Munson.
Just work everything into an Eddie Munson related prompt, and then you're fine.
I'm back. I got to chat about Animal Crossing. I have not been on my island for God knows how long.
Oh no.
Stephen King just. I've only read it. And is it Gerald's Game? Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of that one, and I'm never going anywhere near it ever.
He just says it all. War and Peace.
Jesus Christ.
No book needs to be that long unless it's a bind up of multiple books.
The thing
is with a lot of old books is they kind of were like they were released in in parts.
I was literally about to say what Chloe was going to say. Yeah.
I love King's writing. I hate Stephen King.
I know. Put it this way: the scene we're talking about involves children and a sex scene. It's not good.
Oh God, no!
Don't go there. Just don't.
Okay.
Don't do that to yourself, people.
Yes, I will encourage you, Ash. Doing my first readathon in August, the mixtape one, because it seems easiest. Nice.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I did see that.
Oh, actually, I could potentially do a write-a-thon prompt thing. God damn it, Becca!
Just say.
You are welcome. On that note, we're at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for another 45.
Yeah, I need all the sprints I can get because this book's still 11.5 hours long. So go me.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Hi.
Hi.
Catherine, how did you do?
I read 80 pages. I got a bit slower because I got quite like tab, and I got to like a really good point, and now I'm just like,
Chloe?
I don't know how many pages because I've been listening to the audiobook while I've been sorting my books out, but I'm up to page 272.
Nice.
It's so dramatic. I just want to know why Jackson and Flint don't like each other.
is it quite a light-hearted book? Like it's not meant to be too serious? Or-
It's like a YA vampire story. It's just very dramatic and over the top, but in a good way.
Because I do have a copy. I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this one. Obviously, this is the second book that Liv's made me read this month. I'm enjoying this one more because you can tell it's supposed to be over the top and cheesy. Like it's not taking itself too seriously.
Okay.
Yeah.
I read a chapter in a bit. I've still got 10 hours left of this book. But I've been slowly sorting out my readathon shit as well.
Nice. I read 56 pages of this and I really want to punch a character. Really don't like them. You're not supposed to like the character though, so the writers
right, okay.
doing the job.
I was about to ask that bit. I was like, you supposed to like them?
Now I've eaten, I'm sleepy. Oops. There was a spammer which Chloe took care of. Thank you, Chloe.
Not on a Sunday.
Sadly, gonna have to leave you guys getting coffee with ex-housemate before Sunday dinner at Nana's. I hope you get a good chunk of reading done. You've probably gone, but if not, have fun. Read 40 pages and finished my book. Nice. 58 pages, so close to the end.
Can't wait to read this.
20 pages. Didn't read. I probably won't comment a lot either, but I'm here. I have very painful hands. Oh no. Sending hugs, Rosie.
Yeah, lots of hugs.
Read 8% of the book of M and crossed the halfway point. Nice. Sorted out my August TBR and luckily only got 3,091 pages, so 100 pages a day. Nice. 32 pages that time. Sorted out some books to unhaul and now it's time for some chocolate. Yes. Reward.
Yeah.
I finally sent my dad off with the 2 boxes of unhaul books. So they're no longer in my house and they've been in here for like 6 months.
Oh wow.
Never mind.
Some love to Rosie. 52 pages, 44 left. You've got that in the next sprint.
Ooh, you got this.
Another 44 pages read. Finished my book and had an impromptu unhaul of my bookcase. Need to find room for all the books that are stacked up everywhere.
Same.
I think. Chloe, can I see behind you a double stacked or 2 double stacked shelves?
Yeah, they're my TBRs. That's my TBR shelf though. This is like the bottom of my bookcase. So all of these are double stacked, and that's all my TBR. Yeah. I've just managed to find space to put my new Bridgerton books though, so they look beautiful on top of my bookcase.
They're
They
so
do look very pretty. Although I got really angry the other day because I saw on a Facebook page, one of the Facebook groups for reselling, someone is selling them for like £600. I was like, oh, but they're going on eBay for 1,000. It's like, that doesn't make it okay. That you've clearly bought it just to sell it and make a profit.
See, I bought it having not read the first one, wasn't sure if I was going to like it, but I said that like if I don't like it, my sister's read them and wants and would have them, so I'd probably gift them to her. But also, like, I would sell it for the £100 it's cost me, not for like the 600 or 800 I saw this morning.
Yeah, do you know the people who got the Broken Binding subscription of the Joe Abercrombie sets? They're going on sale for £550. People have got the subscription. paid £40 a month for the subscription, and are now selling the trilogy on for £550. But the Broken Binding have, because one of the guys in the indie Discord that I'm in posted it on Twitter, and the Broken Binding have said that any leftover ones after the EU lot have shipped, they're gonna go up for resale. Whatever's left. So just to keep an eye on that. Obviously, it'd be like a first come first serve sale kind of thing. But yeah,
that is ridiculous.
I can't stand people who buy books to flip them on. Like,
but that subscription is, if you wanted it, it's so hard to come by, and they are still like an indie booksellers. You know what I mean? So the subscriptions were limited anyway, and there's people still on the wait list for that could have got it, that actually want it, and now obviously they have said that they're going to put up the other editions, but there probably might only be 10 leftover sets. There won't be that many left over.
Yeah.
So just a bit shit, really.
What really annoys me as well is that it's one thing if you've got a subscription box book that you didn't know what you were going to get, and you've got it and you're like, actually, no, this isn't for me. But like most people with that, like I know that you sell some of yours on, Becca, I know that, but you sell it for like a profit, but like a reasonable profit. Like it's to get the price of the box back.
Exactly. I sell it for like 30 quid, so I get the price that I paid for it back. And obviously now I've moved to book only. I make like a £5 profit if I sell it for 30.
And that's absolutely fine. If anything, you're paying back for like postage and packing and things like that anyway.
And also the fees you have to pay to eBay. So it's just...
But when you know what the book is, because you're buying a special edition of a particular book, and the Broken Binding subscription, like you know exactly what series they're doing.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. You are buying it purely to sell it on to make profit, and it's just ridiculous.
See, the thing is, I don't want the book that's in the August Illuma crate, but I want the items. So the book will be going on eBay, but for like 30 quid. I'm not going to sell
that one. You could sell on for a lot more as well.
Exactly, but I know how hard it is to get a book or even a Funko that you want so badly, but you can't get because people bought it just to sell it on for ridiculous prices. And I'm just like, I know how painful that is. I'm not going to cause someone else that pain if I can help it.
Because there's nowhere to guard against it either.
No, but like the thing is, there's like £30 for a special edition. I think is a really good price.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to pay £30 for a special edition that I really wanted.
Yeah, I would.
There is a little bit more they could do to guard against it, especially with the Facebook groups, because I know for a fact that half of the staff that work for those companies are in those Facebook groups, and then the people who are selling them, their names are on it. So they could very easily, if they're repeatedly doing it, especially with like the special edition sets, they could stop them from buying things.
Yeah, true.
I can blacklist them from buying, but they won't because they're still making money.
Exactly, but they'd make it anyway. They could sell it on to someone who legitimately wants it. Like,
I wonder just how many things would sell out as quickly as they do if the flippers weren't buying.
I'm gonna try and get the Atlas 6 set tomorrow from Illuma Crate. I know, but because I missed out on getting it last time, so I'm trying to get the when they're selling the second one, you can buy the first one as well. And I'm not looking forward to trying that sale because I don't think it's going to go well. Because that now that people know what that looks like as well, it's
not.
But you will have already got those people. You will have also got those people that bought the or that have read the first book, not liked it, would have initially bought the second. The set and then decided against it. I mean,
but they're doing so. Basically, they're selling the second one on its own for people who have already got the first one, and then if you were in if you originally signed up for the wait list for the first one but didn't buy it, which is me, then they're gonna send out a pre-sale tomorrow to get a set of the first and second one.
Oh, well, if it's a pre-sale, you should be all right then, shouldn't you?
It's sort of the problem is the reason I didn't get it last time is it sold out so quickly.
Yeah. You don't know how many people are actually going to be on that pre-sale trying to get it. Well, fingers crossed for you.
Fingers crossed.
Sydney Love Rosie. I have 171 pages left of Last Sacrifice. Have no idea how this is going to wrap up. Feel it's going to be too rushed. I don't think it was rushed. That was one thing it had on its side that I don't think it was rushed.
just
And I
shit.
think it was wrapped up well, but there was a thing that made it not good. Also, the bots are back. How? I blocked them. I also blocked them when they came up again, so I don't know how. And also, I have it set so that you can only comment if you're subscribed. So this bot has clearly subscribed, which makes no sense.
For subscribing.
But please stop. I bought them for my niece. She's a huge fan of them. She called me up crying the other day when they arrived. I think this is the Bridgerton. They are absolutely stunning. Like, I wish that I was into them, but also my bank account doesn't wish I was into them.
The pastel colours they've chosen are just stunning.
They are. 26 pages read. Also not looking forward to trying to get my hands on Atlas 6 set tomorrow. Oh no. Well, fingers crossed for both of you. And Catherine, are you also trying to get them tomorrow?
I think I have decided that I'm going to just get the Fairy Loot one to match if I finish the Atlas 6 and want it.
That's fair.
I'm going to get rid of my Fairy Loot one, I think.
Same. But I'm not replacing. Are you okay there, Lisa?
Yeah, I'm dropping stuff on the floor. I want to get the second book to match the first, but I don't know why the first because of what you mentioned the other day on Twitter.
I don't think you're going to like it for the same reason I didn't. But it's a I want you to read it because you might.
Because there is context to it slightly as well.
No.
But it might be okay for Lisa and not okay for you.
I don't think it will be.
Fair enough.
But I still wanted to read it because I want to know. I want to know who's right. I'm not in the pre-sale and I wanted it. I was too late last time for book one. Didn't know there was a waiting list. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't actually know there was a waiting list, but then again, I didn't really pay much attention to it because I had the Fairy Loot one.
Yeah. I think mine is the Fairy Loot.
Quiet, and I think I realised why.
I think mine is the Fairy Loot one. I don't know.
Is
yeah.
Is it like a cream colour?
Yeah. Creamy gold.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it in the adult one, didn't I?
Yeah, because they're first.
Yeah. The Illumicrate one is like it's black and then it's got blue sort of
sprayed
accents on it,
edges,
and then the sprayed edges are like sort of constellation type things.
Not sick coloured sprayed edges.
That was supposed to be gold and black. That is bright yellow.
That's yellow.
That is
Look, this is also yellow. And they blend.
Yeah, well, yellow isn't the vial colour. It's that yellow.
It's
on
the splat. Yeah, it's just the splat.
But we're actually at the bottom of the comments, so should we just go for another sprint?
Yeah.
Like that yellow's okay.
Oh, that yellow's pretty.
Yeah.
I'm not keeping this, but that yellow's pretty.
We need another sprint because I have 200 pages to go. Look, I'm in the 200 club.
I've got 10 hours. 20 minutes to go, so.
I've got. Oh, I think I've got about 200. No, I've got less than 300 pages.
I'm past the halfway point.
Hey. I know we can go.
Chloe, I don't think you've got less than 300.
No, I have. It's 571, and I am on 273.
It's the second book that's over 600 pages, I think. But on that note, we'll see you all in another 45 minutes. Hello.
Hi.
How did you do? Are you okay, Lisa?
I can hear like a noise.
I think that was you.
Yeah.
No, because I can hear it in my ear. So it weren't me. Anyway, never mind.
Catherine, how did you do?
I think I read 100 pages and I've got 95 to go.
Nice.
Bear in mind, I was on page 50 when we started.
You are smashing it. Chloe, how did you do?
I'm up to chapter 42. She's finally clicked on that vampires are a thing.
That bit was it. I love that bit. I've never. It's like, bitch, the signs.
It took a while.
Yeah,
A little bit.
slow.
Lisa, how did you do?
Read something. I'm on now on chapter 11. Don't know how many pages that is, but I still have 8 hours and 44 minutes of the audio.
You've made some good progress on that though, because you had like almost 12 hours. So
I've had
you've
to
made
speed it up a little bit. I can still, because I think because I've got used to some of the characters and they're not introducing as many new characters in this. It's easy for me to follow without having to read along, so I can still do my other little bits that I need to do as well. Like,
yeah.
so I'm doing okay, but it's gonna be a last minute sort of. Probably gonna be finishing it just before we go live. I'm like,
Just call in sick to work tomorrow.
oh god, I hate my job. Don't tempt me.
I read 78 pages and everything's going too good at the moment, and I'm
Oh no.
at that point of the book when things are going too well, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna go wrong.
You can see from how far into it you are as well that it's like right as stuff starts to happen in the last part of it.
Like things shouldn't start going well until like this point of the book when there's like 50 pages left.
Oh god. Let's hope it doesn't do a whole rush thing where it's like,
there was like a pretty good build up. I feel like the pacing's been pretty good in this, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think this was to the Her Majesty's Royal Coven, the bright yellow.
yeah.
I'm reading and I'm listening to musicals. One question: what musicals? Waitress, of course. Did listen to some Hadestown earlier though.
Me and Meg were discussing yesterday when we went to see Waitress, and we've realised that Becca, you should never go and see that show. It's all based around the main character having an affair with a gynecologist.
Right. Not gonna be watching that then.
Thought I'd warn you.
Thank you. I didn't have any clue what it was about, so thank you.
I love that, but yeah, no.
Rosie did get the email for the set, the Atlas 6 set, so that's good.
Yay!
And Chloe finished Clockwork Angel.
Now just read Clockwork Prince for Wednesday. And then you can join in.
Started listening to a motorcycle club romance called Ride Hard. Now I'm going to get on the move so I can have my dinner on expenses. Yeah. I love that.
Oh, like, spoiler for the TBR, but this month is Chloe's pick. So I've got to read These Violent Delights and Delights. We can pick a name there. These Violent Delights, and the prompt is read a smutty book. So I've just chosen Intimacy Experiment because
you've already got to read it.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be smutty.
I mean, if it's anything like The Roommate, then it will be.
I'm 50 pages in and it isn't so far, but it has discussed things, so yeah.
I will finish the month with 963 pages left to read on my July TBR. That is a lot. That is a lot. 22 pages, 25 pages, finished my book, read another 8% of the Book of M, 50 pages that time, read 30 pages of When I Was 10. Hi, been popping in and out of all afternoon. According to my Kindle, I have 2 hours left until I finish Discovery of Witches trilogy. You're on the Book of Life. Oh my god, are you loving it? I love that book. I love the series, but that book in particular, yes. Just joined back in. Are we doing any more sprints? Do you want to do one more sprint? Yeah, we'll do one more sprint. Happy to have broken Lisa before I left. Yay, what good choices I made.
You did make very good choices.
These Violent Lights is a really quick read as well.
Well, I need quick reads because
The audiobook's good if you want to listen to that alongside it.
I'll have to get the audiobook.
That is awesome. I'm starting the Book of Life. I just, you don't understand. And if you've seen the TV show, the book is just as amazing. Like, they're both amazing. Best adaptation. Bye, Chloe. Have fun.
Bye.
Enjoy your book. Finished one volume of manga and started another. Nice.
Yeah.
This entire trilogy has had me feeling every single emotion, and it's made me cry, which is a first in 2022. I need to know what bit you cried at. Can you message me, please? I need to know, because I cried quite a lot of that entire trilogy. This is me that cries at everything.
True. I feel like I'll be the same when I get it.
I highly recommend the TV show. Like, it is honestly one of the best adaptations. The thing is, it's not a perfect adaptation because there are things that were slightly different, but it is an amazing adaptation and one of the best I've seen. Like, it does stick to the books a lot, and I was just so happy with it. Highly recommend it. But we're already at the bottom of the comments. What is this? So I'm going to just put the banner on, and I need to share my screen. And we'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Jesus. How did you do?
I don't know how many pages it is, but I got through to chapter 15. I am now almost on part 2, so I'm there.
You're getting there.
Still got a
You are
ways to
getting
go.
there. Catherine, how did you do?
I finished.
Yay! Oh, I love the sound of doing that with the tabs. Such a satisfying sound.
I just love this book so much.
Same.
Sorry.
Chloe, how did you do?
I spent half of that sprint talking to my mum, so I didn't read as much, but I'm now up to like page. Well, I think I'm halfway through this chapter, so around about page 375, which means that I'm now in the club of having 200 pages left of my book. But
Hey.
we're going to ignore the fact that I have 250 pages left of another book.
We don't need to talk about that one. I read 72 pages and I have less than 100 pages left. I have no idea how this is going to end, like whatsoever. But I'm intrigued. So I will be finishing this today, 100%. I don't know how much is left of the actual audiobook because I'm listening to it on the computer on 3 speed and it doesn't tell me how long there is left. So I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know where we were. Where were we? Watching the show once I finish the books. Fair. Hope you enjoy the show. It's really good. I think everyone was cast very well. Had to walk the dog again and made some noodles. Going to try and make some sort of a TBR for next month. I'm scared. Rosie, aren't you a mood reader? TBR isn't going to work for you. Just pick some books that you would like to maybe get to and then forget about them all month and read other books.
I just make lists of. I'm a mood reader, so I just make lists of what I'm in the mood for. And if I don't call them a TBR on my head, then I don't rebel against reading the list.
Smart.
There you go.
And if you're
Yeah,
doing it
Rosie,
like
that.
if you're doing like a readathon or something, give yourself options that will fit different prompts. So have like 3 or 4 options for each prompt, and then just go, which one am I in the mood for?
Exactly. Wise.
Thank you very much for having your sprints. Yours are my favourite because you talk but not much and the reading time is great. Thank you. It's amazing how much you can read in 45 minutes with no interruptions. It really is. It is. And I mean, we do have weeks where we do spend a bit too much talking. But I feel like we've been pretty good today considering there was 4 of us on here. Like, we've not... The talking bits haven't been that much.
I pretty much read a whole book. Like I had 50. I started with 50, so it's 195. So there's like.
I have
430
pretty much
something.
finished a book.
And I've pretty much read nothing.
Oh yeah,
No,
but you were doing other productive things as well.
You edited. You were doing some editing. Plus, you've got a massive chunk of that done.
That's a big book, Lisa.
It is a very
Oh.
big book. Boo! I just got home as today's my sister's birthday. Just wanted to say hi. Hope your sister had a lovely day and that you had a lovely time. Congrats, Alice. A very ladylike Lisa. It's the noise when we come back on. And another 8%. My progress is very consistent. It is. You've literally been doing 8% every single time. I could understand if it was an audio book because if you're listening to it the same amount of time each time, then it would be about the same. But you're not on an audio book, are you? So your concentration has been the exact same every single time as well. So it's impressive. 19 pages, less than 8 chapters to go. I think this will be my favourite book of the year. Remind me what you're reading.
Book of Life, isn't she?
No, that was Kay.
Oh, yeah.
I
Remind me
think she
what
said
you're
she was starting Book of Life tomorrow,
Yeah.
but I don't remember.
44 pages and not much left. Yeah, I also did see your message, Tony. Okay, I got to the bit. Tony got to the bit that me and Lisa don't like. So yeah. This damn book just made me cry again. Oh no. How far into it are you? Because expect more tears. I'm a mood reader, but the readathons. That's fair.
Or you could just not do a TBR and just mood read the prompts. Or mood read and fit the prompts afterwards.
Yeah. That's what I always say. If someone wants to join, like with the Royal Readathon, if someone wants to join in, like the prompts are like mostly general enough. So like just read what you want to, and then at the end of the month, see what you read fits what prompts and log them.
And like with Jade's Polathon, it's literally no prompts whatsoever. It's just every 100
Read
pages
100
you get a
pages.
fish.
Yeah.
So if you're a mood reader, just do that.
Winter of the
Oh,
Witch.
Ah,
Yes.
I remember.
You're making me want to reread it now. I can't. I might reread it when it starts getting to the colder months.
yeah.
I might do that.
I might
I
do
still
that as
need to read
per.
books 2 and 3.
You do.
I need to read book 3.
You do.
I need to get books 2 and 3, and I need to
You
read.
do.
You do. Yeah, you do.
You also need to read them, Lisa.
There's one thing to obtain them, and then
I know.
Only 77 pages left, then I'll be starting Clockwork Prince. I'm really glad that the live show for Clockwork Prince is so early in the month, because it means I can instantly start Clockwork Prince afterwards.
Princess.
I will literally, like, as soon as Camp Spoopathon's finished, I'm starting Clockwork Princess because I don't want to wait.
I know. I just got to the end and was like,
I also just realised, and I'm not fucking editing it out again now.
Did you get Clockwork Princess?
I did include that in my TV. I included Clockwork Prince, but not Princess.
yeah, because technically,
Because I was hoping to have finished Prince this month. Oh fuck it! It's fine.
I don't know if Prince was July or August. I got a bit lost.
Yeah, Prince is July, Princess is August. And then September, the month that I'm not going to be reading a lot, will be the biggest book, Sea of Heavenly Fire. Go me! Yay! That's going to be interesting. Yeah, not an audio, so I'm surprised at the consistency. It's impressive. Spent that sprint, that was hard to say, freaking out with my friend about the fan call I had yesterday. Ooh. Is it someone something I'd know? Probably not. Liv's not here.
It might be K-pop related.
Yeah,
I feel like Liv would
K-pop.
instantly know. Yeah, but G's prompts are quite specific. Yeah,
They are. To be fair,
I'm actually quite. I'll say I'm quite lucky. I feel like I'm kind of lucky with G's because the ones I got a random color wheel,
So did I.
which made me yellow.
Same.
And I was like, and then was like, we're reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven, which is bright yellow because we've got the Fairy edition.
there's no hiding from that. It's literally
Exactly. That is safely yellow.
I feel like with G's prompts as well. Like I remember in the last round, it was like you need this, but like there were variations of what it like. There were like 3 options or something.
Yeah.
A lot of them can be stretched though, and she has
Yeah.
said that it's like just stretch them as much. And also, she's like, you don't have to do it all in August, you know.
And also, if you think about the amount of people that are participating, she's not going to be like watching what people do.
Yeah, exactly. But one of my this whole stretching thing, one of my prompts is read a book with necromancy themes. I'm choosing Learn My Lesson by Katie Robert, which does like it's not fantasy, it's just the Disney villains in a non-fantasy setting in an alternative universe. So technically Hades is not the Lord of Necromancy, but he is. But this is just a reading, so I'm stretching it to that. So yes, you can stretch the prompts easily. Where is Liv? Away
It's
with the
okay.
fairies, probably. She's having a bit of break from sprints and that. I think June, with the amount of sprints we did, and then having Yauk, where there was lots of socializing, has just really taken it out of her. I think she just needs a bit more of a break than the rest of us did.
And then she got ill, didn't she? Which
She was ill like straight after.
We both had COVID, yeah.
Yeah. So
But, like, after June, with all the sprints, Siobhan and I were like, where's the sprints? Every day we were like, right, there's sprints, come on, sprints. And then we were like, I'm not reading because there's no sprints.
I managed to get myself into the habit of actually reading quite a lot. So I've managed to retrain myself to read without sprints.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I read 700 pages
We've
over
started
3 books.
Yeah, we started back doing forests again.
I might try and start that up again because I've not used the app for ages. But
I'll add you, and then whenever I do one, I'll share it with you.
Yes.
Sometimes I do forest sprints when I'm working, just because I want to grow a tree.
Yeah.
But yeah, I finished 3 books yesterday. Granted, 2 I had already started and was like right near the end, but I read the entirety of Assassin's Blade, which is like over 400 pages, and then I read like almost 200 pages of Clockwork Prince, and then like 100 pages of Daughter of the Moon Goddess. So yesterday was productive, and that's why I picked the smallest book of the 3 on my TBR to read today, plus the one that I had the audiobook for. But I am gonna see if I can find the audiobooks for the other 2 books, because it's the first and second book in the Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy, that's Star Wars, and I really want to read them because the 3rd book comes out in like 4 days. So yeah, it was K-pop. I died when they said, "Oh, I remember you from the London show." Oh,
That is cute.
That is very, very cute. June was intense, but so much fun. That is literally the perfect sentence to describe June. Intense but fun.
It was my best reading month.
Same.
Purely because of all the sprints.
Okay, that's understandable. Hopefully back soon. Yeah. 69 pages left, which we'll definitely finish this tonight. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining, and good luck finishing the book. Have to admit, I miss all the sprints in June. Between Marvelathon and Whateverathon, they were 7 days a week. It was perfect. Yeah, there was literally always sprints, and now I'm like, oh, is anyone doing sprints? And I'm like, no.
What I found you can do is, if you type into the search bar on YouTube "reading sprints live," you'll find somewhere there's one that's actually on, even if it's someone you don't know.
I've had a few people in like the comments of mine before saying that they just found the sprints just through looking on YouTube.
Yeah.
I never do that, because I'm just, if there's no sprints that I know of, I just sit there and read, which I should really try and find someone doing sprints, but that wastes time trying to find someone to just read.
When I had COVID and I was finally in the mood to read, there were no sprints. So and because I had FOMO from you, I was at Yauk, but I had FOMO from Yaukathon. So I literally just watched like 5 hours of the Yaukathon sprints, and even just sat and listened to all the talking stuff. I couldn't contribute, but it was just nice to have someone talking to me. Because I couldn't do
someone talking to me. Oh, bless you.
You could have video called me, Catherine.
Oh, no.
You wanted to talk to someone.
She didn't want to talk. She wanted to hear people talking. Pretend they were talking to her.
I was talking to the cat. I was going a bit crazy.
Even though I'd mute them to carry on reading, they help give me a kick to start reading. Yeah. If you like put them on, listen to the first bit of chatty bit, have a sprint, and then just mute it to carry on reading, it still gives you that little boost. I got COVID at the beginning of June and then slumped hard the rest of the month. I was so sad to miss all the sprints.
Round 2 of Marvelathon will be coming soon.
Is it in 2022, Lisa?
Probably not, no.
I got really excited.
There's lots of planning to do, and there's other readathons that will be coming that my
Royal
friends are
readathon.
hosting, so I don't want to. step
Plus, you
onto
are
those.
doing like how many read-alongs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The limit does not exist.
I know. Planning to take part in one that's gonna whenever that comes along.
I know that
and
jazz. Sorry.
Got one readathon that I'm planning to take part in when it comes. One read along when said person, Christopher Long, organises it, and then
Oh yeah.
I'm organising it. You said you were.
I want to do that. I wanna do
oh,
that.
I'm doing it. Right.
You remember, Chloe, you saying that you might because Lisa had so many others.
No, I think what it was is I said I was talking about how it was a readathon at start, but I know there'll be backlash towards it because whenever I talk about him on my channel, and then Lisa said, "I don't care, I'll do it." So
To be fair, I
Alright.
said I would, but by the Angel Along is going to take me until like the middle of next year. I can't host more than one at a time.
I think we did say at Yalk it'll be a next year thing. So
Did we?
it's not
Yeah.
a this
Alright.
year thing.
I can't
I
remember
think
what
you
I
said that to me,
yesterday.
Lisa, when I came over with the rest of the book. She said, "You can wait till January."
There we go. We'll start in January.
Just remember, I need to read The Near Witch next month. I need to make a list of what I need to read.
Yes, you do.
I'm not going to reread The Near Witch because it wasn't really that long ago, and it's like probably my least favourite Shroud. even though
Live's
it was
gonna be on
still
Gem's
short.
channel.
I only read it last year, so I can join the live and still like
When is
take
the
part.
live
in it.
show
It's not
anyway?
rereading it this month.
It'll be the beginning of September at some point.
Then I
About
will not be joining the live show.
I might be commenting from Spain with my headphones, like, "Hello."
I won't be able to do that because the time difference is a lot different with Florida.
Oh, it's literally an hour.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You'll probably be in a Disney park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look what I got! Look what I got!
Is that from the Fairy Loot box like 3 years ago? Because I'm pretty sure I have
sent when Shell sent me the
Yeah.
books.
I have that, and then because I don't like the series, I was getting rid of it, and my mum just likes scarves, and she's like, I have no clue what these are, but I'll wear it anyway. She wears it all the time.
Brilliant.
I've got my hardcover vinyl of The Daughter of the Burning City,
Yay, I'm so glad you got them.
and I've got Court of Miracles. Is it a standalone? Or is it a series?
Is that Kester Grant?
It's
the Les Mis
no,
one.
it's going to be a
It's
sequel.
not.
There's going to be a sequel, as far as I know. It's still halfway through the Les Mis storyline.
Yeah, but there's been no updates whatsoever, and it's been like 3 years nearly. I just
like
want the
that.
sequel.
I liked that book.
Same. What series? I think we were talking about Christoph along, so like all of that J. Christoph stuff.
Yeah.
It would probably start with Nevernight.
Oh, I
think
thought
we
it was just Nevernight. I didn't realise it was other stuff.
Wanted to reread EOTV, and then obviously there's Illumine and things like that. I don't know if we spoke about like the older ones because they're the ones that are a little bit more questionable.
I haven't
Yeah,
read
I have
them.
the first one on Kindle.
Oh, I think I do as well, actually.
Like I got it ages ago because I just saw, J. Christoph, 99p,
That's the-
buy it.
That's the one where it's like one of the letters is a number. Is that
That's
right?
lifelike. That is
Oh.
a different.
I haven't read those.
There's another series. I can't even remember the name of
Storm
it.
Dancer or something like that.
Oh, that's
think
not the one I got. I got the lifelike one.
I've got lifelike and Deviant and lifelike. I need to get, or the other way around. I need to get True Life, but they changed the covers and it's so hard to try and find it to match. I'm at the point I'll take the US hardcover because the actual cover matches, but that's also hard to get hold of. So yeah.
Jem ordered the box set of Nevernight because she finished reading it and she really wanted it, and she wants new versions because they've changed character name. And it's turned up, and let me show you the photo of what it looks like.
Oh, don't tell me it's really horrible.
Wait, what is it?
Oh!
What?
Why
She's
have I
entertaining
taken the sign?
She's returned. The thing is that you can get a matching set because I have it.
I'm pretty sure my mum has a matching set.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I need to look at mine now. I'm
all look like
panicking.
the first two.
Are they paperbacks?
Yeah. She's ordered it from Amazon and that's what turned up. She's not happy.
That is insanely stressful.
Yeah.
She's going to have to order them all separate now, I think. But I said, like, they do definitely exist because my version of Dark Dawn matches the other two.
Catherine's checking hers now, like.
I don't know where they are. Oh, here they are.
Kate got Near Witch on eBay today for £3. Nice. So what you're telling me is that see, they match. They match.
I got them. I got the.
Yeah, that's what mine looked like.
Yeah. So what you're telling me is that I need to put off reading The Court of Miracles. Yes. Just wait until read it, but not until the next one's out.
This is why I'm so happy sometimes that I come late to series because they're already all out, and I'm like, right, just get them.
Yeah. It's new Kindle monthly deals tomorrow. I always miss the Kindle monthly deals. Also, the first two books in the Scythe trilogy, I don't know if the £3 sale's already ended. I think it ends today. The first two books are on a £3 sale.
There is a book for the second Court of Miracles on Goodreads, and it says November 2023.
Yeah.
So it came out in 2020, so there's 3 years between it if it comes out. But
it came out in literally like May, June time, 2020.
Yeah. It says that they've moved it, though apparently it was originally moved to April 2023, and then it's been moved to November. So it's
they're
trying to get it out in 2023.
Sad. Thank you for joining. Have fun. I mean, it's an errand, so you might not have fun, but have fun. Doing no readathons next month, so other than read along books and the rest of the Demon Art books, I'm doing a mood month. Yes, do it.
Yes. I support you.
Where was it from? Amazon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm pretty sure my mum's set come from Amazon, and it was a matching set.
See, I got them all individually, so
I got my
I don't
first.
have the paperbacks.
Yeah,
I have two different hardbacks.
I got my first paperback in a charity shop from like I think it was like £1, and then I got the second two at Yak for £5.
What's annoying is that she actually wanted hardbacks, and she was looking. She's like, I can't seem to find the first one. I'm like, yeah, you won't. And then obviously that wouldn't have had the change of name anyway, which is what she wanted. So I said, if you're going to do hardbacks, you're going to have to get the US ones. And she didn't want to do that. So then she's like, I'll just get the paperbacks. She ordered it from some like Books to Door or something.
Oh, don't get me started.
That she didn't want to wait for it to come because even though she's not reading them till September, she wanted them now. Ordered it from Amazon, cancelled her order, and then that turned up, and now she's scared to order it from anywhere else.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
I have all of Crystal's books, but I've only read Nevernight, so I'd be up for a readathon if only to get me to finally pick them up. We got you.
Look out for January. I've still not announced Schwabble on my channel yet, but it's happening. Started tomorrow.
I'll hold off on reading Nevernight then until the read along. I tried this month but struggled with the first chapter. I know it'll be good, but I don't think it was the right time for me. That's fair.
When you do get around to reading it, the audiobook is very good.
Yes. It was actually the first audiobook I ever listened to was Nevernight, and I haven't gone back since. But I was hooked from the first line because I absolutely love the first line. Like, you know that challenge some people do on YouTube where it's like you're blindfolded and you get a friend to read the first line of the book. I would instantly know that line.
Oh my God, I've done that challenge. It's so hard.
The thing is that with those first line, it's Nevernight, and also the first line in Empire of the Vampire is equally as good.
Oh,
yes.
I thought you were going to say they were the same. I was like, that's a bit of a cop out.
Just both lines. I'm like, yeah, I can recite those two off the top of my head. I've read those books once.
It's not the same, but it's the same vibes because it's Jane Kristoff.
Yeah,
the vibes are immaculate.
Yes, Second Amara is coming out in September,
and I have to wait for the paperback.
Oh,
I don't.
That sucks to be.
I'm gonna get the audiobook. I listened to it last time, so I'm just gonna get the audio.
That's fair. I was going to say, if by some miracle I can read it before I see you in October, you could borrow my hardback. But that would involve me actually reading it, so I can't promise. Should finally make a set of sprints this week. It will be on Lisa's on Tuesday, assuming she's doing that.
Yeah, I just forgot to schedule them. Yeah, I will be.
Started Nevernight, but the letters are tiny in the paperbacks. I really love the writing style though, but the narrator isn't for me. That's fair. Yeah, the paperback, the writing is so small, which is why I got the hardbacks.
It's
in
the same with
US and UK.
the Sarah J. Maas ones as well.
Yeah,
See,
oh my god.
I don't find that too bad, but I still went and got the hardbacks because pretty.
Rosie
don't
was
mind.
asking me the other day if the writing is bigger in the hardbacks, but I didn't know because I don't have them. But maybe you could check for.
Oh, of the Nevernight books. Yeah. I will have a look when we come off sprints, Rosie, and I will message you and let you know. But I'm pretty sure it is because I remember reading.
There we go.
I will check when we're off sprints because I remember reading the hardback of Dark Dawn and I didn't have any issues, and usually I struggle when it's small writing, and I didn't have the audio book for Dark Dawn because I read it as soon as I got my pre-order. Back when, I used to do that thing where I read a book as soon as I got it. What a concept.
Is that a thing? Because I've not heard of it.
Apparently it's only a thing with J. Kristoff books, because Empire of the Vampire I started reading the day I got it.
But not if it's J. Kristoff and Amy Kaufman.
Well, I need to get book 2 in the Aurora cycle if I'm going to be reading that series.
Stop muting them.
Don't call me out.
I'd gone quiet. You muted me again.
I wasn't giving you the chance. I'm scared.
I mean, I could just pull it off my shelf. Be like, oh look.
I can turn the camera off. I'm in charge. Anyway, on that note, yeah. On that note, I'm going to just end the sprints now because comments we're at the bottom of the comments and we've actually gone later than usual. So yeah, but yeah, Rosie, I will message you in a bit. I'll take a picture of the first page and send it to you. But I'll do it for the US hardbacks because you're never going to get UK hardbacks of the first one anyway. Have a good evening. But thanks for everyone for joining and see you next time. Bye.